Oh, hello, peoples! From the American, Canada, Alaskan, Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Австрии, Germany and Czech Republic, не входящих в русские, гетто, Холокост, геноцид страны, индийско-китайские страны и остальные страны, где живут черножопые подонки, суки, и русские суки, подонки, с их пиздосранками и гондонами, суками и кабелями. Русские гетто, Холокост, геноцид стран — это Россия, СССР, СНГ, Болгария и захваченная ими Прибалтика, где русские подонки и суки и черножопые суки и подонки с их пиздосранками и гондонами, суками и кабелями устроили геноцид мне, пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль аппаратурой и применяя все формы принуждения, насилия, террора, рабства, насильно удерживая на территории фашистской страны России, не давая мне осуществить мою эмиграцию в въезд в Австрию, Германию, Нидерланды, Чехию, Францию, Шотландию, Англию, Америку, Канаду или Аляску, куда я собираюсь, пытая аппаратурой и мент-контроль от аппаратуры и держась здесь, в тюрьме на территории фашистской страны России, и принуждая находиться среди русских подонков и сук, и их пиздосранок, и гондонов, сучек и кобелей, насильно удерживая на территории фашистской страны России. Hello, Joy and Laura, and Angela and John, Kirsten and York, and the white people from the US and Canada, Alaska, and Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, and Czech Republic. Hello, Joy. Today is the 30th of October 2025 of this year. Looking for the real date and time to this moment. Looking for the real moment. Бля. Looking for ja.
Yeah, my own apartment tour did really well. I've done two of those now. One on this channel, one on
The real date and time this moment. Looking for
Selling Sunset, Johnny Strides edition. Yes, let's hire a bunch of beautiful, extremely catty, quote-unquote realtors and have them gather around a small room every day on their MacBooks to chat and gossip amongst one another. That's really a realistic portrayal of how the real estate industry works, I'm sure. I mean, it's an entertaining show.
the real date and time this moment. Looking for ja. Looking for.
Ray says when you move to Toronto, you pronounce Spadina as Spadina. Yeah, until you hear it said a few times by other people for it to like click in. I'd say it's not too uncommon to make those mistakes. We'll check out this little park briefly here. And then we'll continue heading up Simcoe Street. The roundhouse straight ahead. In the summer, this area is full of tourists and locals. There's a Steam Whistle Brewery over there. Wait until he gets his McLaren. I'm not gonna like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people using our roads as test tracks. Chris says, are Canadians still upset with America over the Trump tariffs? if you think it was about the tariffs, then you don't really have a handle on the situation. People aren't as openly upset about it as they were. We've just kind of adjusted our spending habits and our travel habits. Travel to the States is down like 30%. I went from being an Amazon addict to picking everything up myself and carrying it home. So I know some people that are warming up to the idea of traveling to the States. And I guess I am too a little bit, but there's definitely been a lot of lifestyle adjustments. That's the best way to express your displeasure, right? Vote with your time and your wallet. Hey, the sky dome's open. But yeah, the tariffs, that's really just Trump taxing his own people. And then saying that the foreigners are paying for it. It's like, no, you are paying for it. Michelle says, beautiful day here in Calgary as well. We just like Toronto, or just like Toronto is today. Sounds awesome. It's such a beautiful day. You could just come to these open spots and pan around all day. How nice they are. There's a cool reflection of the CN Tower, which stands for Canadian National.
Welcome for I will be to do this procedure with hairs. I don't know this product for hairs fake or is not fake actuality. Looking for. I don't know this person this product for hairs or is not person. Looking for. Looking for. I will be to do this procedure with hairs. I don't know fake this person or is not fake with hairs. То есть for hairs product. Declarant for hairs. Looking for. I will be to do this procedure for hairs in this moment. Looking for the. Looking for. Declarant. Looking for. This fresh is not dirty. Looking for. This fresh is not dirty. Это лукавый солей, лукавый фор. Looking for только so way. Looking for The real moment. It was to look so way. Looking for. How for and to do this procedure with this product with my hairs looking for the real moment looking for and this spec to write what is need to wait 14 40 or 50 minutes with this product at the hairs looking for Straight now to look is how is how much time at the real moment.
I need a beverage.
The real moment is this time.
Got my Yeti cooler.
Go for
Thank you, Medano. Still using it. Not so cold that the drink will stay cold in my backpack without it. As someone whose worst nightmare is a cold or a warm drink, it's certainly handy to have. I have a Selection Blackberry sparkling water. So we have a few sips here. We'll get up and moving in a moment. Lisa says it's an in-person meeting. Kaylee Bird says, hey, your show is on. Julian says, any plans for dinner tonight, Johnny, my boy? Nope. Whippy Dude says, surprise, Doug Ford hasn't targeted them. Oh, but he has. Oh, but that piece of shit has very much so targeted these. Shit, Powell time, yeah. We're gonna find out just how fucked we are. Powell is about to drop the hammer on the news and the rate cut. As long as line go up, everyone will be happy. I'm a guy that does well. One of them, yeah. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, we're live right now. It's cool, it's all good. Yeah, sure. What's your name? Rich. Rich. Well, nice to meet you, Rich. Rocking the Galaxy Ultra. Cut the intro a little short. I just wanted to catch that GO train in action. That's a westbound GO train rolling into Union Station. Let me just check to make sure everything is up and running A-okay. Audio working, video working. Mark M is here. Robert Spite, Alicia Lewis, Vivian Johnson, Crikey, Juan, Jillian, John Subash, Lavillian Byler. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Canada, Leander, Tavane, I Like to Walk, Marge, and everyone else. We are already at 73 viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in to this. What the heck day it is? Is it Wednesday, September 17th is the date. It's 12:42 p.m. and the temperature is a very nice 22 degrees Celsius, and I'm here at a somewhat busy CIBC Square Park. Robert sees Johnny doing a Mountain Dew commercial. I don't know about that, but I'm doing whatever this is, but thank you for tuning in. Let me just make sure I've got my backpack all zipped up. Everything is squared away before we start meandering around the city. I don't know how long we're going to go live for today, but every once in a while, usually once a week or once every 2 weeks, I like probably be on the channel for Friday or Saturday. But let's go get a view of the tower. Canada says it's Wednesday, my dudes. What is in store for Wednesday? Kevin Bosman is pitching tonight versus the Rays. I think it's a 7:05, not 7:35 start. Despite being victims of one of the worst replay decisions of all time, if not it's got to be the worst replay decision of all time. Last night, a blatant fan interference on a ball that clearly would have been caught was ruled both fan interference and a home run. Two contradictory things. Cost the Jays 3 runs. Of course, the replay office in New York, of all places, would make such a horrible decision. But the Jays hung on to win 6-5. Today at 2 p.m., the federal rate cuts will be announced in the U.S. That'll have a big impact on the markets. Line will go up or down for sure. Did CIBC move their offices and trading floor from Commerce Court? I don't believe they did. And I think there's even talk of building a third Commerce Court tower. There's Commerce Court North, the original Art Deco skyscraper, and Commerce Court West, which we cannot see because Brookfield is blocking it. And this is the third CIBC Square office. They've already got lighting inside. So where do you guys want to go? Do you want to go south to the lake or north through the financial districts? Let me know. I wish I could do a proper poll on these live streams, but I don't have a plan. I just wanted to hang out and do a live stream. And I thank you so much for tagging along. We're already over 100 viewers, and I just pressed go. If you want to join in on the chat, you do have to be a subscriber of the channel, but it doesn't cost you anything. And we've got one of the best damn communities on YouTube. Vivian says north. Teeny says lake. Gaby says lake. Lake, lake. South to the lake. Alright, how about we go south to the lake and check out Harbor Square Park, because I did the Harborfront somewhat recently, and then we'll loop around and we'll come north. So we'll do both. How's that? Vivian voted to go north. Alicia voted to go north. So there is some sentiment to go north. So we'll start off going south, and then we'll turn around. We'll go down Bay, maybe up York or up Simcoe. That park I started off at is a public-private park. It's a public space, but it's under private control. And originally, they were kicking people out for recording there. But those days are over. As long as you're not causing a nuisance, anyone's welcome up to that park. Bring your camera. Go west, life is peaceful there. One of the greatest karaoke songs of all time. Oh, it is an absolutely perfect day. 22 degrees Celsius, gentle breeze, plenty of blue skies and sun. I will take this over just about any other kind of weather we have all year. After this, it just gets colder and more miserable, and it's starting to really get dark early. We're going to have some real cold snaps soon. There's a look north up Bay Street. Chris Lauer, welcome to Silver Tier. Chris Lauer. Thank you so much for joining the ranks of channel membership. Chris Lauer, thank you. You can go to the community tab and see prior member updates. And I post members exclusive videos once or twice a month. And sometimes I share things to members ahead of time, like where my next trip will be and that sort of thing. Thank you, Chris Lauer, for the support. Normally when I go south here, I'm on the other side of Bay Street, so let's stay on this side. Teeny Toon says 29 degrees here in London. Frankie says going to lose my number one status, but lunch awaits. Womp womp. As we wait for the light. Simon says, I used to work at Scotiabank Arena 2 years ago in the concessions area as a chef. Neat. I watched a pretty neat video that just popped up on YouTube about the history of Exhibition Stadium this morning. That was pretty neat. There wasn't really any info in it that I didn't already know, but it was still enjoyable. Second cup and pita pit. So we are in the Southport district. A lot of people out on the patio. Sneak down from the office. Have a nice cold beverage and your lunch. The old Toronto Series channel is great. It is. Windsor here. What a beautiful day here too, says Maxine. There's the Southport blocking most of the CN Tower. That's the Miller Tavern on the left. Bambi Deer says just going out, can't stay, but have a lovely walk. Well, enjoy your day. I believe up in Scotland. Harbour 60 versus Jacobs versus Barbarians, says RD. You could throw Morton's in there as well. I haven't been to all the high-end steak restaurants, but I've been to all of those ones. You all know which one I would choose. Or not, so the one I would go to is Barbarians. It's kind of wild. There's people wearing sweaters and coats out. This is shorts and a t-shirt weather. Look at that crumbling asphalt. So we're gonna head down to Harbor Square Park and then loop around and either head up Simcoe or York. I've done Spadina and Bathurst enough recently. Hey, there's only one YouTube. Is anyone in the chat subscribed to that Google One with Gemini? It's like $27 a month, but I'm thinking of changing my ChatGPT premium subscription to Google. It seems to have a lot more to offer. I certainly don't want to be paying for both. There's the Westin. Brad and Marie Palmer's favorite hotel to stay at when you visit the city. Some people say no. Although I asked Gemini to make me an image that was 16 by 9, and it made it like 1 by 1 in a square aspect ratio, and then I said, hey dummy, I asked for 16 by 9, can you fix that? And it apologized and said, here you go, I fixed it. And it didn't fix it. So that gave me a moment of pause. Greg says, what did I think of the interference call last night? I've already weighed in on that. Near the start of this live stream, I think it was one of, if not the worst, replay review sent to the head office in New York I've ever seen. How can it be both fan interference and a home run? If the fan interferes, that means it's a live ball in play. If it's a live ball in play, how can it be a home run? And even though that is a minor league stadium that doesn't have all the proper camera angles available, that's really Major League Baseball's fault. They knew they were going to be playing there well in advance. They could have equipped it ahead of time. And even then, there were still sufficient angles to easily determine that was not a home run. They should have either ruled it a catch, or if they didn't think he was going to catch it, give it a ground rule double. Or put the runners wherever you think they would have advanced to. But calling it a home run with fan interference just doesn't make a lick of sense. That call infuriated you? You and every other person watching baseball who wasn't betting on the Rays. Matt Doctor says, how do you do, Blue Jay fans? The giant picnic bench. Greetings, Estelle. Greg says game ended being way closer than it should have. I kind of disagree with that. Because my thinking is, as soon as you make a bad call, even if it's just a bad strike call in an at-bat, everything that happens from that moment on is completely different. And we have no idea what the outcome would have been. Certainly statistically, the Jays were more likely to have won by a much larger and safer margin. There's no way to know that for sure. It's like when the announcers call back to an error in the second inning and say, oh, that cost them the game. It's like, you have no idea of knowing that. The butterfly effect is a real thing. That's why if I went back in time, I would never want to touch anything. If you went back 200 years and made the slightest change, everyone and everything today would probably be totally different. There's a look over at the Portlands. Krista says the problem with baseball, other than the obvious reasons, are the number of games per season. I like the fact that it's such a grind. And I think it's about time they implement automated balls and strikes. Fisher, Dominguez, or Yasavage for closer in the playoff run. I think putting a rookie who just got to the show in high leverage closing situations is not the best move. But he certainly has closer material or closer stuff. There's the Toronto Islands. And about 3 weeks ago, I took off on a quarter plane from Billy Bishop. I'm invited to oh, that's neat. Sorry, I just got an email. On my TV station here inviting me to a screening of something. Read that when I get home. But they've roped off this part of the park, unfortunately. You mean Sweet Pea? Park area closed for maintenance. They are replacing the boardwalk. Pretty distinct difference between the old boards and the new ones. Christos loves saying Billy Bishop. BB. The soon-to-be tallest building in all of the land. Being built piece by piece. Lee's here. Good afternoon, ladies and gents. Just thought you'd pop in and join the combo. Hope you're doing well. Looks like lovely weather on that side of the room. Thank you, Lee. The weather is certainly just that. Taking out the old boardwalk planks and putting new ones in. There goes some water taxis. In waves, Ben Johnston, not Ben Johnson, the briefly world champion sprinter until he was busted for roids. Sam says one of the things you miss about Toronto. Just check one thing here. whether year round. I wouldn't hate it. How nice would one of these units be?
Okay. This,
A nice big balcony,
that's
decent privacy overlooking the lake.
that's
Oh man, that would be amazing. Hey, Jeanette is here. Greetings, Jeanette. Thank you for dropping in. This is where I would always lose connection whenever I'm on just a Rogers connection. It would always get really bad. I'm using Rogers and Bell right now, and we're at Bell 95%, Rogers 5%. That fluctuates, and it gives priority to the stronger of the two connections. So from a technical point of view, we're able to maintain full quality on this little stretch of the boardwalk. That's why I use multiple providers. Often, if there's a weak spot for one, the other one will be decent enough. It looks like the boardwalk here has been redone on this side. Crystal says Rogers satellite worth it. It's I think there's a lot of latency, so I'm not really sure. Johnny, will you be checking out the Thailand festival this weekend? That might be as close as I get to Thailand. I don't know. I didn't even know about it. If by Thailand festival, do you mean a few vendors at Nathan Phillips Square selling Thai food and a whole bunch of vendors selling other things? Or is it an actual Thai festival? Alright, let me ask Google. Where is the Thai festival this coming weekend in Toronto? Let's see what Google says.
The Thai festival will be at Sankofa Square, formerly Yonge Dundas Square this weekend, September 20 to 21, 2025.
That was a horrible answer. You mean Dundas Square, formerly Yonge? It doesn't know how to pronounce Young? So that's even worse than a Nathan Phillips Square festival. Our doctor says, yep, Young and Dundas. Yeah, we're live. Johnny. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, awesome. All right, you don't mind. Just ran into a friendly dude here. There's a city sightseeing bus. Christos gets paid bi-weekly. JD says credit card debt is the worst. When you think about it, 19 to 22% interest on average is brutal. That will eat up your finances in no time. In case there's like an absolute emergency and I need to pull a whole bunch of money out of my ass, I do have a credit card with a 20,000 limit. And I also have a line of credit. Just in case I can't move money into a place where I can get at it right away. That's kind of like a super duper emergency situation on that. We're at Front Street. Math Doctor says compound interest is a beautiful thing for the lenders. Yeah, you need to make that work in your favor. It's a beautiful thing for you, but your return isn't going to be what their return is. Anyways, we're at Front Street, going north up Simcoe. Lower Simcoe on the right, south of Front. Simcoe to the north. Jenny K says, again, that's very smart. Well, I spent half of my life being not very smart. And if I could go back and talk to me right out of university, I would have done things a whole lot different and been retired by now. I think a lot of people could say that. Howard Charco says, the best move I've ever done is marry an accountant. She wears the pants in the family. It works for me. Smart move, Howard. We've made it to Simcoe Street, so we're going to keep going north here. Maybe we'll take this all the way up to Queen Street. Jenny K says we learn as we get older. We do. Vivian Johnson says you make sure you can pay your credit card at the end of the month, or you don't use it. I'm a little proactive on that. As soon as I see a negative balance that is 3 figures, I pay it off, even though I have until the end of the month. But keep in mind I'm lucky I don't have a mortgage, which some may consider unlucky, but my monthly carrying costs aren't that big. We are at Wellington Street. We're in the entertainment district. I say we because I'm assuming you're there with me, but it's really just me. 876 React says, what's some changes you would have made financially? Well, I would have opened a TFSA the first day it was available. Although I guess I was overseas at the time. But it still took me a few years to open one when I got back. And I would have thrown every single penny I had in there. So there's that. I probably wouldn't have leased a brand new car when I was like 24. A brand new $35,000 car, yeah, that's necessary. Maybe not have played golf every weekend at a nice course. Well, I was only making 40K. Sorry. No worries. Oh, that guy. I thought he was talking to me for a second. He was literally right in my ear when he said, oh, shit, that guy. That's why he said sorry.
Google
Charco
4.
says his son did the same. His
What's
daughter-in-law
right
was
this
also an
text?
accountant.
Google 4.
Smart. Christo says leasing a car is crazy unless it's through work. Well, I did it on the last week of December. I got it from GM. They were quite desperate at the time to get rid of inventory. So I got it with no down payment. And I had a GM student discount that was like $4,000 that could be applied to the lease. So it ended up being a pretty good deal. It was a 4-year lease for like $290 a month plus tax. And then when I moved downtown a few years later, I just put it up on Leasebusters and someone took it off my hands right away. You couldn't believe it. So I guess it wasn't the end of the world, but I already had a car that worked. I just fell into that trap of, hey, let's get a new car because I can. Loverboy, Lighthouse.
I was writing this text. Don't know.
And says that's what
Is rightly or is not rightly.
Max
Yes.
Webster, Michael
English grammar rules. Or is not rightly this text.
Platinum Blonde.
I was told.
Hey,
Right,
where's my future
was
square
not
coming soon?
correctly. Looking for. Don't know it.
Shut and Stride Square.
I was writing this text looking for.
So we've made it to King. King and Simcoe. There's St. Andrew's Church. We're gonna wait for the lights. And we shall cross. Espero says you're getting your new gaming PC today. UPS doesn't slap a notice on the door again claiming I wasn't waiting for his ass.
Saturday.
That is the worst feeling in the world. I live in a building and sometimes that note gets slapped in the lobby just on the wall. And it's like, what the hell? I was home all day. I got the notice, delivery is on its way. And I wait patiently and your lazy ass doesn't even bother to bring it up to my door. Now I gotta wait for you to try the same thing again the next day.
Saturday.
In my experience, FedEx is
Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday. Saturday.
We'll take this up to Queen.
Thursday.
All right, Denise, enjoy getting back to work.
Thursday.
Speaking of bad experiences,
Thursday.
last Monday, I
Thursday.
to get rid of the data-only plan I had. I had a
Thursday.
SIM card that was only data, but I never used it. And they gave it to me,
Thursday.
and I signed up for my current plan as like a promotional offer.
Four.
Like, hey, here's a tablet plan. It's completely
Hello,
free.
hello.
Okay, I don't really want this.
Oh, hello,
And then I noticed
Jack.
my bill
And
was
hello,
$17
hello.
next month. And I'm like, what the
You
hell?
know
That
what
plan
people thrust
expired and I was paying for
from
it.
this country is where you want to live forever. And hello, hello, Laura and Angela and Joe and Kirsten and York. Hello, hello. Today is the 31 of October 2025 of this year. Today is a Saturday. Straight now I will be continuing to learn English language. And I will be to repeat news information. What I was to learn is earlier with my last lesson. And I will be to remember that what I was to study is many days ago of a real moment. To look at that joy, it was a small greeting for this lesson.
everything.
Looking for. I don't know.
Talk about the height of
Is right
incompetence.
now or is not right now to
And I ended up with like a
reading these
$33
words
credit on my plan. I
and
don't even know
text.
how that came to be. But it still shows that
To
I have a
learn
student
with this logic what I to know
So I'm gonna wait to the next bill.
many verbs and words
I guess we do the whole song and dance again.
and several letters combination.
It's just so stupid. All I want to do is get rid of
I
this
don't
one
know
thing.
with all
I
letters
spend hours and
combination
hours talking to
variants
multiple people,
is how is need
and they don't
to
even get the
read
message right
and to
and try to
sound
cancel my
in it.
normal plan.
Is maybe
Or
is
just 'cause I
not
hate
correctly I was to reading this text.
He says
Because
there's
I
people here
don't
in
know
banks applying for credit cards
is all
to pay
letters
off their credit
combinations and is all rules of phonetics and English language.
card. Debt transfer,
Looking for.
lower, no interest.
Hello, hello, Jack.
Michelle says,
Hello,
Rogers, that's the worst
Jack.
customer service. We just got our
Hello,
cable
hello.
and internet to tell us about
So
95
what
cheaper than
people
Rogers.
us
Good for you.
from these countries is where we want to live
My advice is
forever.
have no loyalty to
And hello,
or banks.
Laura and Angela and Joe,
They're only looking out
Christian
after
Dior.
them. They should only look out after you.
Hello. Today is the
Cancel TD Bank after paying us out for
31
years.
of October 2025 of this year. Today is a Saturday.
One day AI will
Straight
replace
now I will be continuing
all these
to
client
learn English language,
better job.
and I will be to
I won't
repeat
complain too much.
news information.
But I have a feeling that's
What
not
I
the
was
case.
to learning is earlier
Otto says Rogers is
with
crooked,
my
Rogers
last
is one of the worst.
lesson, and I will be to remember that
You don't need
what I was to study is many days ago of a real moment.
fiber has been pretty good.
To look at the joy,
My introductory offer
it was a small greeting
only because I
for
threatened to
this lesson
even though I'm not getting to.
exercise. I was to read this text.
Sorry to hear that, Jenny. So we're gonna go north up to Queen. Huge thanks to all 350 of you for tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell to be notified when I go live next. I do these morning or daytime lives about once a week. Normally it's late afternoon, evening with the odd night stream. Doug says I was paying $50 for Rogers and suddenly it changed to $112, but there's an option to apply
Don't know.
the discount.
Is correctly or is not correctly I was to write this text. Is maybe is not correctly. Because I don't know
Thank you for
how is need to construct sentences with the English language with grammatic rules and with constructing logic. I don't know it. Is maybe is not
some
correctly.
Ontario line station action going in.
And to have mistakes in this text.
Oh, that sucks, Jenny K.
I don't know. And
Or D likes Bell
is
fiber.
not welcome to refine
Actual fiber. It is ridiculously
at
fast.
the
I have
mistakes
gigabytes up
in
and
this
down.
text. Looking for.
Pay about 60 a month.
Is maybe is not rightly. But I to study and use
Little shits because they call it
words
five,
and verbs
and they brand their
What
non-fiber as five. Just
is so important to for this studying process.
imagine
To
this
learn as many
doing with the kids.
and use words and verbs and significances in systematic. And say to thinking about this process. If I is not correctly to construct them sentences, but to learn many new words and verbs and
Let's just take university
significances.
up to college and then see which way the wind blows us.
Straight now is being a time
One thing you'll notice
for
with university back
go
in
out
session,
this product
live streams at this hour do
of
get
my
100 plus
hairs
views than normal.
looking for
It's a lot more
an
people in school
activity.
during the daytime.
Straight now this time
It's a big chunk
is
of our
being
viewer demographic.
looking for.
Just in case you're wondering where everyone is. Very common at this time of year. Quite spoiled in the summertime.
Looking for. I will be to go out this product of my hairs in the real moment. Phew. to have this result with this procedure for hairs is not in one color. For new process looking for this looking so way looking for activity looking for with this declarant declarant is not a one color on the hairs looking for after this declarant, but it's possible that this color to do this color is possible. This color is most lightly in the color what this color. Light brown with orange shining. Looking for. It's possible to this color to do a new color. Light brown with orange shining. This is not a color what was being in my first birthday in prison. It's not a nature blonde. Looking for. When I was being little child, I was to have a nature blonde. Looking for. It's me. Before the genocide for me in Russian prison zone. Looking for. I was to have got a nature white color of my hairs. Looking for. Activity. This is not a nature color. Blonde. But this color is possible to do a new color. Light brown with orange effect. Because this color is most likely what a new color in the color. Имеется в виду более светлые, чем та краска. Комфорт. The real moment I to have is this result with my hairs looking for. I will be too late in when water go out of the hairs in order to will do a new color what I was to buy several days ago of this is the real day. To this moment, in this color, a new color is most darkly of this color. What the real moment after this product for declaration hairs looking for. This color light brown and red is most lightly than this color. In reality, comfort. This color is not a nature blonde. What was being at my first birthday in ghetto prison. The nature white colors of hairs was being looking for. This is not nature. Looking for nature. This color. Looking for giants me. Looking for. Ншильте. It is very difficult to do a nature blonde. What was being at my head in my first birthday in prison Russian ghetto zone. Nature blonde. For this case, is need to know is what consistentions and ingredients is need to turn together for coloring process. What will to have a nature blonde. In this case, is need to know what is the colors several is need to turn together for nature blondes. Is not chemical, is not nature blondes at the head. I don't know this information and proportions for this process. Therefore, nature blonde I will cannot to doing. Therefore, I don't know. Фу-те. Что будто. Как будто. Is which colors is need to ban several colors is need to ban and to turn together for nature blonde effect and proportions I don't know. Therefore, I will cannot to do any this and to have a nature blonde. In internet, I will not to look at information because is usually in internet is not information for is successfully result. Is usually internet is only information is how is need to spoil a color at the hairs. Therefore, I cannot to experimentation with this procedures and to do a nature blonde. Because I don't know is what several colors need to ban and to turn them together. What will to have a nature blonde as this my photo in shelter looking for. I don't know is which colors is need to ban for this result in shelter looking for. And the successfully process after this procedures for the real blonde is not chemical effect. The hairs looking for an shelter. The real moment I to have this result. What is not successful in shelter.
Channel most likely at 8 p.m. Over there. Subscribe and hit the bell if you want to be notified. Or don't. If you don't, it's all good.
Фу. But this result is interested to look into. Is interested. Is interested too. Is this result looking for? Is interested. Formations looking for. Is interested to look at this result too. But orange, my favorite color, orange. It's so likely blonde orange color. And so too long orange colors and the hairs. In the most unpleasantly time in prison and the most black time in the season in prison. For emotions is good orange and golden white. For me personal. Даже надо знать, что там надо смешать, чтобы оттенок вышел как натуральный. Я не знаю этого. But this color is not so badly for me. Because I was to have a nature blonde. And this colors is near what was being the nature my hairs in shelter. And what I don't know a dark color at the hair. It's very, it's very hardly for emotions. In autumn season and winter. And like an orange and white wool. But the black hairs is most goodly to look at red exercise. What it is these colors, hairs. Мне так кажется, что темные покрашенные волосы лучше смотрится красный цвет, чем на таких. Это и другие цвета, более четко. Тоже свои плюсы и минусы есть. But orange, my favorite color, and gold and white. Like shit. Is most low on it. Фу ты, как его будет-то? Как же он будет? Especially in the autumn and winter season. For me. Especially. For emotions. and so long, orange color and salt caramel color. Фу. Фу. Айса, это орали, это самое это, запинывали и говорили, что это кто рыжий цвет делает, то дерьмо и неудачник. Рыжий. Ты знаешь, самый плохой. Рыжий. Они сам так делали. Из one I was being a little child and teenager. То они запинывали и орали, что рыжий это дерьмо. Типа самый отброс рыжий. Неудачник. I saw one orange color. Они такое всегда внушали, если что-то понравилось. Это орали. А мне было непонятно, откуда они знают, что мне нравится этот цвет. Оранжевый. Они так это внушают, что это цвет неудачников, самый отброс рыжий, если. Дерьмо. For me, orange color is so good as golden. Looking for joy. And Laura and Angela and John, Kirsten and York. And the white people's race. From the USA and Canada, Alaska. And Scotland, England, United Kingdom, Netherlands, France, Austria, Germany, and Czech Republic. There actually was being so way what I to tell you. It is my видео месседж. For me, orange and white golden is so pleasantly colors in reality. For me, this color is favorite is golden. And is interesting. Is especially in the most unpleasantly season and time in prison. Looking for
People out on the patio. Sneak down from the office. Nice cold beverage. And your lunch. The old Travel Series channel is great. It is. Winds are here. What a beautiful day here too.
они этой аппаратурой сделали. Ко мне захотелось заново его сбин, тинейджер.
There's the South Fork,
Обратно, чтобы был белый цвет, как на фотографии.
most of the CN Tower.
Это нанесла этот порошок, блондеран, на волосы. Это они стали такого противного желтого цвета. Такого неприятного желтого, который может быть. Такого неприятного такой оттенок. Это они сделали этой аппаратурой, чтобы все лицо было багрово-красным. Это держалось несколько недель подряд.
Nurse is just going out.
Багрово-красное лицо. Это и жутко такие багровые
Enjoy
щеки.
your day. I believe up in Scotland.
Они так сделали лазером.
60 versus Jacobs.
Русские
versus
подонки,
barbarians.
суки их. Пиздосранки и гондоны, суки и кобели. Из вена его сбил тинейджер
You can throw
летал.
Mortons in there as well. I haven't been
Они
to all
сделали,
of
что все щеки были
those ones.
багровые, как будто их раскроили. Это и лицо все было такое багрово-розовое. Looking
Or
for
not. So the one I would go to is barbarians.
лазером. Это и что, вся кожа прилипла к кофте с плеч и не отдиралась, как припеклась намертво до крови кожа
To me, it's kind of wild.
после
There's
нее.
people wearing sweaters and coats out. This is shorts and a t-shirt weather. The Danforth used to be Motorama. So we're on the east side. An area I've streamed from many a times before. There's Square Boy. Their patio is full. A lot of people getting in one of the best values in the city. Ice cream, fresh milk, Kawartha Dairy. Yeah, it was nice. I was up in Prince Edward County. I had to kind of rush back on Saturday morning. And I was able to get out last night and make a video. Maritimer, hope you enjoyed it. Paul Blunt is here. And because it was kind of hot when I stepped outside, I'll just note this is a fake 4K stream. I didn't want to risk overheating, so we are upscaling to 4K. It should still look pretty good. Square Boy has been there since the beginning of time. There's certainly a staple of this area. There might be a short early afternoon live stream tomorrow as well. Just a heads up on that. Thank you, Jennifer Gala. And this place is fantastic. The only cafe. They've got a nice patio in the back. I've grabbed some takeout a few times and brought it to the back of that pub. Not found, $10 for a cold beverage. Thank you. 404 not found. Thank you very much. How ridiculously kind of you. I do have an ice cold sparkling water in my backpack, keeping chill in its Yeti cooler, but probably gonna have to get some lunch at some point while I'm out. So yeah, we're gonna walk along the Danforth a little bit, then at Greenwood we're gonna head south. And then at Gerard we'll be at the Taste of South Asia Festival, where hopefully I won't be dodging commercial music too much. Good call, Roth. Went to the beach the first day. This was all kind of pre-planned out. Little did I know that these would be my activities, but we went to Sandbanks Beach. And on the next day it was wineries and breweries. Oh, after Sandbanks Beach there was some antiquing. Went to a bunch of antique shops. Then the next day wineries and breweries. And then the next day it was to this place called Lake on the Mountain. Still got a few videos to post from the trip. It's a beautiful part of town. I'm positive I'll be back out that way at some point. There we go. He says Lake on the Mountain is pretty. Yeah, I recorded the drive from my Airbnb to Lake on the Mountain. Then I hopped out and I made a little video. Perhaps that will make an appearance on the channel. Am I planning to throw a few back on stumbles? I don't know. I'm kind of all tapped out in terms of poisoning my body. Didn't exactly eat all that well either. We'll see. What happens when you place your coffee table nowhere near your seating? Fire truck that appears in all the parades. Guinness, rails, and ales, eh? Harjot is here. Greetings. $65 each for those scooters. Trying to sell their e-bike as well. Carl, the only beer place I went to was All My Friends, and they did offer samples. I messaged my friend who's quite the beer aficionado, and he said I picked the best brewery to go to in Prince Edward County, so that was cool.
Receive.
Vivian suggested a winery that was right next door to a winery that we had already booked.
Receive.
So it was oddly
Receive.
to go to the one that she suggested.
Receive.
So that one will have to be on the list next time. It was literally the winery next door.
Receive.
Receive. The new
All right, this is
work
Greenwood.
for me. Receive.
So we are about to begin our trek south.
I don't know. It's correctly to translate this significance, or is not correctly, because I never not was to listen this verb is there
Blue Jays won, Giants
receive.
won, top three. Eight. It's kind of inviting to keep going here.
Receive.
Should I do that? Should we just take Danforth to Coxwell and then go down? Oh, my plans were to go this way, so maybe we'll just stick to the original plan and go southbound Greenwood here. How was that pie? It was good. It went really well with a little tub of vanilla Haagen-Dazs. I only had a few slices of it. Tell you,
To receive.
warmed up in the oven pie with some vanilla
To
ice cream on top,
receive.
while in a hot tub with an ice cold beer on your side. It is quite the treat. Alright, so we're gonna head down Greenwood. What did I do with that pie I bought at the Big Apple? Well, kind of ingested some of it. Hey, Lee is here. Greetings, Lee.
Is regular verb. To receive. To receive. As to write on this vocabulary.
So I did a video that actually did quite well views-wise.
And this
About 3
vocabulary.
weeks ago.
To write what this verb is a regular verb.
This will get you
Receive.
into the pocket right here on the right.
With ending ed.
Certainly a
In
fantastic
past
neighborhood.
simple. And this is not correctly to translate this significance. It is not to significance
Yeah, the
that
internet
what I too stupid.
depicted was a bit of a challenge. I knew we were in
Yeah,
trouble when I
it
was driving
is
this
significance
town.
that what in the vocabulary is maybe is not correctly information. I don't know it's correctly or is not
I had hoped that it would get
correctly
better when we got there, and no, it
information.
didn't.
To translate is exactly or is not exactly to translate information. I never not was to studying this
I
verb
think the video I
and
posted
don't
this morning
know
kind of captured
is correctly or is not correctly.
a fair bit
And
of
is exactly or is not exactly
town.
to translate this significance and verb
Jeanette, welcome
and this
home. Johnny
vocabulary.
Highfeld can't stay.
I don't know it.
Grand twins have swim lessons. Jeanette,
Looking for.
good to see you, Jeanette. Thank you for the $5. I hope you have an awesome afternoon with the grand twins. And if you see in this video, or the video I posted this morning, we checked out a nice little library in Dixon. It was a lovely town. And there is a street or a subway as the Jays and Giants remain tied into the bottom of the third. Greetings, Mohammed. We're going to start going downhill pretty soon. That'll lead us down to Gerard, and that's where the taste of, or not the taste of, the Festival of South Asia will be taking place. Thank you, Akors. And thank you to the 250 some odd viewers tuned in so far. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, and all that fun stuff. I should be going live tonight on the Johnny Stumbles channel. It was the friend I had with me that was my AI chatbot. This is a super nice day. It was, I thought last night was amazing. I only had about an hour of time, but I managed to get to the Big on Bloor Festival on Bloordale. I ran into a lot of super nice people who recognized me. Noni says, you were there at the festival, it was a little underwhelming. Hey, if that means it's less crowded and nice to stroll through, I'm all for it. Probably overdue for a visit to Little India again on this channel. And I missed the Chariot festival they had the other week. It started at 11 a.m. There you can see a lot of the older subway trains. There's a subway yard right there. And the CN Tower off in the distance. Took a late GO train home last night. And there's a lot of lovely tree-lined residential streets in this area. Douglas says, what countries are South Asia, not Korea? Well, I think East Asia would be Japan, the Koreas, China, Taiwan. Southeast Asia would be Indonesia, Philippines, Malaysia, Bangkok, Thailand, Myanmar, Cambodia, Vietnam. In South Asia, I'm not sure if Nepal would be Southeast Asia or South Asia. Same with Bhutan, but South Asia typically is India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. If I'm not, please correct me if I'm wrong. Dirk G, member for 23 months. Welcome home, Johnny. And happy Sunday from Germany. Dirk G. Thank you for the 23 months of membership. Thank you very much, Dirk G. Noni says Johnny knows his geography. I'd like to think the average person would be able to answer to that degree. There's the Greenwood Yard, manned entrance. Alright, we are 0.6 kilometers from Greenwood Park, 0.6 kilometers from the Gerard India Bazaar, that's where we're heading, and 0.8 kilometers from Dundas. Greenwood Park spans between Gerard and Dundas. Quentin Mayer, $5. You better not ban me in free YH unless you want me to summon the red-winged birds again and attack you. I don't know, Quentin Mayer, thank you for the support. No comment for now, but thank you. Greetings, Shrek the Deck. Yeah, this is one of those neighborhoods that has maintained its character as Little India for coming up, despite not a huge local South Asian population. Koreatown is another one kind of like that. Sorry, I'm just... Alright, I think we're at Left Field Brewery. Tap room and bottle shop. I think they had a patio and the local NIMBYs were complaining about it. So I think that is no more, but Left Field Brewery is just over that way. As a GO train races by. My favorite brewery in Toronto is Blood Brothers, but Left Field is up there. There's another one that's really good, Godspeed, over at Gerard and Coxwell. Bloomfield. One reason why this festival we're going to might not have the highest attendance is the location. Isn't very convenient by transit. There's a streetcar line that goes there, but the festival kind of takes that out. Because it's held on the streetcar line itself. There's no subway. You have to take a subway to Greenwood or Coxwell, then grab a bus. This place, Mahas.
Пишется.
Doing a booming business. Got a big patio space. Mahas food cart. It's always good to see a local business get some kind of buzz. At the same time, you wouldn't catch me lining up for it, but good for those who do. You got a lot more patience than I did. Hey, a Pennsylvania plate. At least it says Maha is so good. The shade is so good. So just to the left here, the Gerard India Bazaar. You could hang a right and make your way over and through East Chinatown, but we'll save that one for another day. That's probably a bus replacing streetcar service. Yep, that's the 506 making a detour. Alright, so we're going to walk through the festival end to end here. And hopefully not pick up any music copyrights.
Вот.
Indigenous cuisine. Tea and Bannock. Thursday 3 to 8, Friday, Saturday 12 to 8.
Говоря. To write this translate very well.
Rank of a sweep.
It's красить. I don't know is rightly or is not rightly.
Mother Earth
I
Center.
don't know
gathering
what
gifts.
paint. This is the picture paint. And painter. What was to do it pictures painter. I don't know it's correctly to paint.
Oh wow.
Красить. Therefore, object
Certainly wasn't the
for hairs is named color. I was to thinking what to coloring, to coloring, to doing coloring.
That's
go
just me.
for.
Yeah, I'd rather go to an alternative.
Don't
The
know.
Mazika gelato
As
shop is
right
always
there.
lined
To
up.
paint or to
Really, really far.
coloring.
There's another gelato shop where I can get my affogato from right around the corner that never has a lineup. So that's where I go. Sam. Sorry, the sun is burning my screen here. Sam Ronald. Thank you, Sam Ronald. Thank you for the super chat and the support. And welcome to the Festival of South Asia. Quail, $5.99. Barbecue corn, $3. Chicken shawarma and pop, $9.99. Beef kebab wrap, $9.99. Ooh, it smells so good. I hope that. Oh, I might mute it every once in a while.
Что он написал?
Just trying to avoid the wrath of the YouTube copyright gods. Here is the dueling Desi burgers. There you have the Lahore Taste and Burger House, the Lahore Chaat and Desi Burger, right next to Desi Burger. I do not know what's up with that. This is a very popular Pakistani restaurant that's been around since 1996. They closed for a while. They underwent some serious renovations, but it is back open. The original Lahore Tikka House. The Mighty Bull, $1.99 for water. The Mighty Bull, thank you so much. Thank you, the Mighty Bull. Sorry, I missed that. Freedom Mobile. Radio 105.9. Listen. I'm just keeping my distance due to the music they're playing over there. Bombay Chow Patty. This is the best kind of street festival. The one that's just easy to navigate. Plenty of places to sit and get some shade if you pick up some street food. Not too much blaring commercial music.
Die.
That part's more for me. Corporate support.
Die.
Well, for. This vocabulary to write this information.
There's
For.
to the west.
As to die the sound. I don't know. It's actually And is correctly this. Translating. And to sound. To die verb. As to paint. As to coloring. Is actually
Kind of chill.
this verb to sound as die.
Quite the weather, hotter than a love word.
As to sounding to die. Looking for. I don't know it. For me it is very strange. Looking for. It's so strange. I thought no one died. Died to no one. For me this information is so strange. Looking for.
And not just the $100 that Amin was talking about, but if you're planning to go to Falguni Pathak show, and the Falguni Pathak show is happening on August 30th. So for those who know Falguni Pathak, you know Falguni Pathak. She is the queen of Dandiya.
So, no, my name is
She's coming all the way. I think she's doing a US tour.
John is
and
my name.
Canada.
We're
So
just
she's here
doing
on
like a
August
mock
30th.
documentary.
If you
Trying to
are
figure out why
attending
there's so
Team
much
Festival
hate
South
towards
Asia
Indians.
this year,
Have you
there's a
seen
special
any of that
discount
online?
for you all, which means
On
that you
some
get
certain
15%
toxic
off
Instagram
ticket.
feeds, I
To
would say.
die.
Check
Could
out
you name
the
some of the
Falguni
toxic
Pathak,
incidents?
content that's
Six
right
bucks?
there. You see it on my
That one,
left
I always
side.
try to avoid it,
They'll
but it
give
always pops
you
up in my feed.
15%
So
off
pretty much that
on
one and
checkout
anything
when
kind
you
of
buy the
similar to
tickets for
that.
that concert.
It's going
On
to be
that
very funny
note,
because we're shooting this for 6 months.
you know
Oh.
why I was eyeing so
It's all
much
good.
Nidhi
No,
on
that,
this tour
which is why we
because
want
I
to
know
find
you're
out
gonna put
why
them
it's
on.
Die.
happening.
Into a new look.
Die.
I'm gonna go
How do you think,
backstage
like, where do you
where
think
she
the hate
left her
stems
jewelry.
Is this
Perhaps gonna steal them.
verb
I'm on.
die
I think it's
to sounding
5 or 10% of the
as verb to paint to coloring die.
the vast majority of people don't have any
Die.
We're very welcoming, we're very open. So I think you're just seeing very loud
I don't know it's correctly or is not correctly it.
and anywhere you go in the world, sadly, you're gonna find
I'll get more as well.
Die.
Die.
Looking to buy some gold, we've got fantastic
like I've lived in
gold
other countries
jewelry
and it's
stores
so
here too. We got
Die.
everything for you folks here.
there's something about their choice of articles, the way they present them, and the way they word them that sort of bakes people into that conversation.
Die.
Died
Another question, how do you think we
at
can solve
nowhere.
this racism that's come towards Indians?
Looking for.
There's a way to make it lesser or make it non-existent.
That's a really good question. I wish I knew the answer. I just think more people need to speak out when they see something. You can make a point, a valid point. You can criticize the government without being racist. The moment you're racist, you lose the whole argument, in my mind. And I think more people need to be
Div.
vocal about that.
Horny div.
People know that type of language does not add to the conversation.
Div.
It greatly subtracts.
Death.
That's a great question.
Div.
So much. One last question, and this is again
Death.
just to make things silly and
Div.
stupid because we're just talking serious stuff.
Or div.
So you're on a bus.
Div.
3 people on the bus with you. You get to choose
Okay,
what
fuck.
ethnicity is the 3 people in the
Div.
bus. You get to say what ethnicity
Div.
you choose.
Can I say I don't care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Что там съешь? Окей. Див. Что? Окей.
Taxi turn here.
Что? Див.
Making a U-turn.
Looking for div. Looking for div. And to know when to die. And is dead. I don't know. It's actually in these verbs what to write is not similar,
All right, so coming up is Jane.
but to sound
Block and a half, and we're gonna go north.
is similar the sound to die. To die.
Lisa's here. The productivity at your
To
office
die.
shot up after
foot is that? And was to do, was to,
This is Armdale
was
Avenue.
to do, was doing to die.
Holy cow, nice super chat. Thank you
Here,
so much, Chad.
hers, was
Wow, thank you.
doing to, was
Interrupted by that
doing
bus
to
and it came out wrong. I don't know how that
die.
happened. Brain fart, but thank you so much, Chad.
Hers,
Hope you're having an awesome day.
or to die.
Especially you. Thanks, Chad.
I don't know. Is rightly or is not rightly? Is this significances and verbs to translate in this vocabulary comfort?
Sorry. Krispy Kreme,
Comfort.
lemon art. How far am I going? Well, I had a thought to start at Main Street,
Comfort.
but I wanted to walk through here a little
Comfort.
bit, so we're gonna go north.
In
at
this
James.
vocabulary to write this information.
I remember one live stream
Die.
in spring
Die.
started at Jane, and I walked north. All that 401 is pretty much. And ended up recording
As
that
this
shopping
verb.
mall up there, North Sheridan Mall or whatever they call it.
What is sounding? What to sounding is similar. Comfort. Die.
Jane Station, just on the
Die.
right.
Die. Comfort.
A lot of bus bays in there. How's my mom? I talked to her. She's doing well.
I don't know. It's correctly this. To sound in this vocabulary
British says, did the Blue
is
Jays
or
win
is
last
not
night? Yes.
correctly.
They thumped
And
the
actuality.
Rockies.
I don't know
We got a
this
great start from
information.
Eric Lauer.
Is exactly this translation or is not exactly
Saying hi from
comfort.
Istanbul. I've never been to
These verbs to write
I was
is
15.
not similar, but to sound, sounding is similar
In Thailand
as lie.
in February of 2020, and the guy next to me was
To
from
lie.
Germany. We'd been kind of talking for a few hours,
To
having some beers.
telling a lie and
when he got a message saying
to
he couldn't
lie
come back
on
into his
the
country
sofa.
due to COVID restrictions.
And
Just
to
as
lie
shit was hitting the
down.
fan, and we were all like, it's not going to be so bad.
I don't know. It's actually
Still wonder what happened to that guy.
is these verbs to translate this vocabulary or is not correctly
We're going to hit a
comfort
little stretch of retail
in actuality.
in a few blocks.
Don't know it. For me it is very strange. As to buy, I to buy, I to buy, I to buy sweets and bye bye. Comfort. It's so strange for me. What to sound similar
Yeah, I would believe it.
and to write is not similar and to sound similar. It's so
I should have
strange
picked
shit.
that side of the street to walk up. At least
Is
I would've got
correctly it or is not correctly? I don't know. Comfort.
some- Well, no one ever accused me of being smart. Greetings from Switzerland. A country that on them.
It's so strange.
I used to work for a big Swiss company.
Тут какая вам будет-то?
Bill Chow says retail is good, residential is boring. We're going to cut through a very nice residential area that has some retail. Most importantly, it's going to be a lot of trees and shade. You might be able to guess where we're going. And then that'll spit us
Paint.
out. Pretty
Paint.
built up retail corridor.
Paint.
Greetings, the D countdown and everyone else. When you hear Turkey, you think Midnight Express. Is the weather in September usually good? I would say
Coloring.
for the most part.
Coloring. 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 Coloring.
The days are getting shorter.
Coloring.
Coloring. Coloring.
It's going to start to cool down a
Coloring.
bit earlier from here on in.
Coloring.
Less sun, plus it naturally gets a bit cooler. And at some point in October, we're going to have some freezing days. And that is when I'll be hopping on the computer looking up flights to much warmer, sunnier destinations. Speaking of flights, I may or may not have purchased a flight ticket last night.
Bye.
Bye.
Yo.
I won't give too many hints, but I will say
And
my
by
airplane points are
significance
intact. So
is similar to the
charged
sound.
it to the Amex. That should rule out any Air Canada or partner airlines.
Bye.
Free table.
Bye.
So we are not
Okay,
quite in
four.
Etobicoke, but we're pretty
It's
west.
similar to the
Just
sound.
west of here is the Humber River. That's the east-west border.
For me, it is mostly strange.
of
And
what
I
was then
not
Etobicoke and
understand
Toronto.
it.
It's really more of an administrative zone now.
This, the real information is not correctly to translate. I
Bill
don't
Chow, we
know
should
it,
be
and
turning
will
our backs to
cannot
the sun pretty soon.
understand it.
But
It's
apparently air
correctly or
quality
is not
good
correctly
again. I keep getting these air
to
quality alerts.
translate
This says
and
congrats
to
on the flight.
write this significance and verbs in this vocabulary. Comfort. I don't know it. For me, it is very strange
Thank you. I decided
and is not
I almost
understandable.
always get a middle row aisle seat. I decided to tough it out with a window seat. Maybe I'll be able to mount a camera to the
It's
window
not
and record the whole
understandable
flight.
for me. This is so strange.
Is it international? Ah, you guys are all out of clues. That bus is going
Будет
all the way up to
подозрительно.
Pioneer Village Station. That's up north of Jane and Finch. Goat Grove or Groove. Golden Gecko Coffee. Jen says, am I going
Suspiciously.
somewhere I haven't traveled before? Not on this channel.
Suspiciously.
It'll be new.
Suspiciously.
Martial arts.
Suspiciously.
Trying to make a few live streams and a few videos.
Suspiciously. Comfort. Suspiciously.
Acupuncture.
The most suspiciously. For me. What? The sound is similar. And to writing is not similar.
Artwork.
Is most suspiciously.
Here's some art for you.
It's strange.
Looks sticky in Tio. That is the word I might use to describe this weather. According to my phone, it's 27. Any must-dos when you visit Toronto from England?
Suspect.
How many days you're here?
Suspect. This vocabulary.
Do some neighborhood
To
exploring.
writing verb suspect. Looking for.
I think the area around Kensington, Chinatown, and Key West
Suspiciously.
would make for an
Is
excellent
mostly
afternoon walk.
suspiciously.
Don't listen to anyone who tells you not to go to Dundas Square. Go see it.
Is
It's
most
not like you have to spend more than 5 or 10
suspiciously.
minutes there, and you're probably going to the Eaton Center anyways.
For me.
There's the obligatory CN Tower as well. But what I would do is maybe hop online and start to look up some restaurants and that sort of thing you really want to try. You may need to get reservations for your dates.
Suspect.
There we go, Lisa.
Suspect.
jspag.art. Anyone who throws a blue jay up on
Suspect.
the building is A-OK.
Suspect.
It's a Caribbean queen. And we have made it to Annette Street. We're going to walk along Annette here all the way till it runs into Dundas, I think.
You would
I remember coming to this pub with Henry once. There's Dell Bar and Grill. Remember we had lunch there. I think Annette Street is super nice. I think that's a church loft conversion over there. There's going to be a few of those on Annette Street. similarities to parts of Harvard. It's got bike lanes, pockets of retail. It's just north of Bloor. Harvard's just south of Bloor. St. James Catholic Church, the Junction neighborhood. It's mostly just to the northeast of here.
I die. You die. He, she, it dies. We die. You die. They die.
Toyota Echo.
Look how far. It's so strange. Look how far.
Oh, that is nice. We got a nice breeze.
For me, this information. Вот. Today us is died.
I don't know if I walked along in that
for.
street last year. Feels like it's been a few years.
It's so strange.
And that is low-key fire. I think it's one of those underrated streets only because not that many people.
Maybe this is not correctly. I will be to write was to color was to paint this significance and verb. I don't know it's correctly it significance and verb or is not correctly
A lot of churches.
or this
There's another one.
disinformation looking for in reality.
Home
Look
for
how
you,
far.
student accommodation.
If this vocabulary is not correctly, it is not to significance what I to stupid
The Anglican
and
Church
silly
welcomes you.
and actuality. Looking for.
There'll be some more retail
It
coming
is
up as we get closer
significance
to
what in this
Runnymede.
vocabulary is not correctly. Is not what I is so stupid and silly and actuality. Looking for.
We should call this Church Street Part 2.
For me, it is so
Driver
strange.
Bicycle, local bike shop.
It's mostly strange. This. Looking for.
I watched that video on that couple who runs a bike shop and they had their $5,000 bike stolen. And they noticed one pop up for sale on Facebook Marketplace. And the police wouldn't join in on their little sting because the cops said
Looking for.
they didn't have definitive proof that
To
it was
sound
theirs.
this verb. Looking for.
There's the Gooderham Gallery. But they were prepared to confront the thief or whoever it was selling the bike, one of them. And they were able to recover it. And they followed up with the thief and they were able to get their other bike back. Now, had the police have been involved, there might have been a punishment as well. I don't know, I feel like they should have taken action. It's an extremely rare and customized bike. There's really no reason to doubt that it wouldn't have been theirs. Getnested.ca. Mike Landry, number 2, with the super chat. Mike Landry, thank you so much for the super. Hope you're doing well over on the East Coast.
Что-то будет.
Look at this, another church. Ooh, that parking lot. Lovely. It's a super nice looking neighborhood. Chain link fence and gravel. have
Да,
one of those units,
там
those nice big
самое.
balconies. That looks like it used to be retail next to it. They converted to residential on the main floor. That's a super old building. Billy T, $5. Been a while. You get that camera. Thank you. Billy T, every time I see your name, I think of Billie Jean. Got my number, but thank you, Billy T, for the $5. Quite lovely. There's a lot of like really small town vibes you get on this stretch of Annette. Super underrated and nice area. Yeah, Novell Koss. I'm just scrolling up and seeing some of your comments. Hey, Yogi's here. Chris Mills says nothing worse than a thief. Well, I can think of some things that are worse than a thief, but theft of something valued in the thousands ought to be investigated, especially if you caught the person yourself. It's like, hey, police, I went out and did all the work for you. All you have to do is just show up. It might be nice if someone who's trained to deal with that sort of thing in case they get violent. That looks like an old bank building. But this is Runnymede and Annette Street, so you could go north here and head up into the junction. Just south of here is where I started this live stream at Runnymede Station. Wing Lab. Westwood Grill and Asian cuisine. Vivian Johnson is here. It's a meat locker. This looks like an art gallery. Interior design studio.
Come with color.
Alright, says I'm hungry, let's eat. Nice little shady setup in front of their home there. Greetings. Is it Maca or Maka? M-A-K-A? A? One sec, I'm just fidgeting with my phone here. This is Gilmore Avenue.
This vocabulary, this information. Go for
Maybe we'll cross the road that way. I won't be following that. Family too close. that Steve Martin quote about Toronto? It's just like New York without all the stuff. Richard says, hey, just signed up to do the 21-kilometer Princess Margaret walk to conquer cancer in September. Any advice for long-distance walking? I've always been someone who just walks and walks. So I don't really know. I would say your footwear is
Комфорт.
top priority.
Они сейчас здесь аппаратура, комфорт.
And in
Это
case you
лицо
develop any shaking
горячее.
or anything, it might be a good idea to have a second pair of socks. I have a
Комфорт.
second pair of socks in my backpack. Every once in a while, even if I'm wearing shoes that are tried and tested, they get a hole and start rubbing weird. It's not the day to try out a new combination. Obviously, make sure you can be well hydrated, and if there's no restroom stops on the way, that's something you might have to manage and prepare for. Looks like they're ready for a party in the front yard. The Cell Toronto says I'm walking a way better area than the attics. Those are fighting words. If you offered me a free home and the condition was I had to live in it, I would take the annex over this place. But if you stuck me with a wife and 2 kids, I might choose here. That would be a win-win. You're kind of sandwiched between 2 busy areas right here. You've got the junction just to the north and Bloor West Village just to the south. So you're a short walk or bike ride away from a lot of retail. Just to the south you have the subway. There's supermarkets in both places. There's multiple schools across the street where the Annette Community Rec Center is.
Сюда. Тут.
I hear a helicopter overhead. These people got it kind of lucky.
Это будет перфект.
They're on a fairly major road, but
Перфект.
properties are set back
Что
a nice
там
distance.
перфект.
Lisa says she's a big Seton Village Annex fan. Well, the next major street we're going to intersect is Keele Street. And then after that, if I hold course, we'll be on DuPont, a former industrial corridor. One that's been actively gentrifying. There's tons of mid-rise condo builds going up along it.
Будет перфект.
This is Clendenin Avenue coming up.
Эх, to received.
There's a place called High Park Music. That would be the neighborhood just southwest of here. Or southeast.
Received.
We're
Received.
just north of High Park Station.
Received. Perfect. I have to receive
But
that.
just like Herbert splits Little Italy and Koreatown and the annex,
Had
splitting two pretty good
to
neighborhoods
receive.
retail-wise. Hey, fake lawn.
Perfect.
That one wasn't very convincing. But I think those and these kind of unkept lawns are better for the environment. Hey, we've got a bar, Collective Arts. In that food market.
I
Nice
have
looking restaurant. What is
to
this place? Looks like a cafe, like in
receive.
that stuck there. This is Quebec Avenue.
Is not.
Lisa and Jeanette are not a fan of lawns.
Is not. Is it. Color. Color. Lower. Color.
Go on guard. Hey Greg, newsflash, if you see a don't walk sign and the coast is clear,
Is not that
go for it.
color.
No one's gonna say shit, and if they do, I've got a finger in the middle of a hand I can show
What?
them.
Me
You wouldn't last a second in New York City
is need.
telling people they shouldn't be jaywalking.
Как будет знит. Need.
It's a very colorful fence. And that is a loft conversion that's been taking a very long time to get going. We've made it to High Park Avenue.
And after this this this
We wait. Czechoslovak Baptist Church.
was
How many churches have we walked by? At least
to
10 or so?
I was to
Oh, this one
have
appears to also be a conversion. There's mailboxes and
Or
cars in front of it.
impossible.
There's another little conversion just up here on the right that is a former church.
Have head.
Oh, maybe this one isn't actually. St. Cecilia's? Oh, it's up here on the left. That's the other conversion. Greetings, RD. Lisa says that could be a video covering all of them. Watch, someone else will do that. St. Cecilia's Catholic Church. And there's an old school Masonic temple on the right that I think still serves the purpose to this day. Unlike the Masonic temple that became the concert hall at Davenport and Young.
Будто. Это самое.
We've got another church here on the left.
Head.
This one's been converted to loft. Something must have triggered this area to attract so many churches. It's nuts, isn't it?
Head.
Beautiful property.
Hell.
152 Annette Victoria Lofts.
House to heads.
And paging Jeanette Morales. Jeanette, if you're there, there's the Annette Street branch, Toronto Public Library. Credence back and says, hey Johnny, I'll be in Toronto next week for the Jays Cubs series. Traveling from Saskatchewan. Can't wait.
House to heads.
Credence, welcome to Toronto in advance. Thank you so much for the support.
Is
Jays kick the Cubs ass,
not.
but if you're a Cubs fan, well, you're just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Toronto in advance.
What?
I've never actually been to Saskatchewan. I've flown over it before. Really
Google.
interesting. Visit Saskatoon and Regina someday.
It's not a leather golden color. One red.
Private lane, no trucks, no trespassing.
One red.
This must be Keel Street coming up.
On the mass hairs.
Isn't West End also an area in London? I think just about every city on earth has a West End.
It
Yeah, I think there's an area that people
It
either
was-
formally or informally referred to as the West End. In Toronto,
it
when I say
was
West End,
been
I just mean anything west of downtown. And generally a little
it
bit further
was
west of
been
that,
orange.
probably west of Hyde Park. Mello says the junction. Yeah, if you go north here,
Orange color.
that'll take you right up to the very heart of the junction neighborhood.
Orange color.
And the northern part is called the Stockyards. Area that is well known for being Slaughterhouse Central.
What I
Toronto had its nickname.
what I to like to
Also home to a very stupid shopping center called the Stockyards. How old is this? RD says west of Bathurst. Well, anything west of Bathurst would be out of downtown. But if I was like at Ossington and Queen, I wouldn't really say I was out on the west end.
Не там написано. Received. Received. Received.
That's correct, Bill Chow. There's a very large Canadian-Ukrainian presence. Just a little bit west of here. The annual Ukrainian festival is held along Bloor West on the stretch we walked earlier. There's another church. A future video idea for sure. Says we have so many great neighborhoods in Toronto. We do.
Там будто ж.
Even though I always loved exploring the city, there are areas like this that before I was doing this channel, I never really thought or cared to go explore. I probably rode my bike through here a few times, but
Как что-то.
Julian Felix says it's 5 p.m. Which means AMD is about to deliver their earnings report for Q2. A big nothing burger for most of you. I'm guessing it's a classic case of their earnings were great and their future projections are great, but their stock tanks. It's always a coin flip. Really has nothing to do with how well the company did. And we've got EV charging on the street. Hey, Chris Mills is here. Didn't you change your avatar briefly? And Peter Bradfield. Greetings, Peter. Oh, this place psyched me out. I thought it was like going to be an ice cream shop or something. Says they better show great job numbers. They might get trumped. Yes, let's fire the statistician who is merely reporting numbers. What a stupid world we live in. Next job report in the States will magically be much improved. Can you charge an e-bike on those? I don't think so. But speaking of e-bikes, there goes a little one. Oh my goodness, I called it. I predicted it was going to tumble. After hours. so this is an interesting intersection. And that street is no more. It turns into DuPont Street.
I don't know.
And going north-south,
Exactly, I
mostly
to
east-west,
understand
Dundas
this
Street west.
tense time, past perfect, or is not correctly. I to understand this tense
The West
or
Toronto
time.
rail path straight ahead.
I to understand so way this information. I
Keep
to
running away from any
understand
eye-opened windows.
what past perfect tense this result of actions
I have to go on record
what
saying
was being before of the next action or actions in past tense.
I dig that building. That's the look south down Dundas Street.
I don't know. Is correctly I to understanding it or is not correctly.
Bill, that was just
Is never not was to learning this information. Was to studying this information. Is when I was being little child and teenager. I was to reading this information many days ago for this day. But in the real moment
the other Chris was here
is not
earlier.
to remember what is a past perfect. And to thinking what a past perfect this is the result of actions and actions. What was being before of the next actions or other actions in past tense. I don't know is rightly or is not rightly I to understand this time of tense. I to thinking so way.
Oh, I just got a payment
Looking
declined
for.
error because I had to get my visa canceled. I'll have to fix that
Looking
when I'm
for.
done the stream. Service now cut off, but we're heading into an area known as the Junction Triangle. As the rail tracks form a large triangle, we're walking under the most western ones. That's not annoying. It's not like there's a bike lane or anything right there. Sure, let's ride on the sidewalk.
Looking for.
This is mental. What's the point in having bike lanes, people? You could enter the West Toronto rail path. Well, I walked by an entrance to it. But you could also head up here and walk in through the northern entrance to it. And you can see some people walking down there. I'll have to go back and do a West Toronto rail path live stream at some point. It's been a while. There's a coffee chain in there, Apple self-storage. There's some graffiti. Jastinsky says bike lane is deadly under the overpass. Then get off and walk your bike on the sidewalk. I have sympathy for people in a busy neighborhood who ride on the sidewalk. Wallace Espresso. We're walking near Emerson Wallace, the Ubisoft headquarters are not too far from here. I've heard about that place. Rancho Relaxo Tacos. I've never been. There's a place called The Wedge. Looks like a dive bar. Peter Bradfield. Donnie is getting our drugs for us at 1,600% off. Yes, what a genius. Running your country. Thank you, Peter Bradfield, for the $1.99. I think what he meant was relative to what other countries pay. Being the numbnuts that he is, he didn't mention that part. Trivia escape rooms. This goods. There's an ice cream shop over there. I would say this area has what you could call some good grit to it. There's an interesting mix of properties on the street. There's a lot of businesses, older homes, colorful buildings. These little micro-mobility scooters that aren't bikes at all. Douglas says, curious, what's a dive bar? Think of Moe's Tavern on The Simpsons. Just a hole-in-the-wall watering hole sort of place, although a lot of places go for that vibe, but they're actually catering to the hipster crowd. Hey, there's another library. Crystal says dive bars are great. I was always a fan of the bistro. Is it 224 on College? Children's clothing, drinks, coffee, food across the street. I'm gonna say this is a super underrated neighborhood. Colombian street food. And I know there's a stretch of DuPont through the annex that has a fair bit of stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the best stretch of DuPont. Here's a gaggle of cyclists. I promise you, they're not going on the sidewalk under the underpass. Lisa says Danforth had some solid dive bars. Yeah, there's a lot on Danforth. You know you're in a real one when you go in and you feel like you don't belong. Not because everyone's a hipster. People are unironically drinking Canadian. This may be in a dive bar. Alright, this is the first true stretch of yuck I've seen on this street. Not a fan of this kind of building on a major street. At least the older homes have character. Hey, we're at 470 plus viewers right now. Thank you so much. Do me a favor, hit the like button or the thumbs down button. want to give the channel a little boost and be notified when I go live next, do hit that bell. After you subscribe, I go live 3-4 times a week. And we're at Symington. There's a beer store. We're about to walk underneath the other side of the Junction Triangle. We'll be around the old Galleria Mall. This is a brand new overpass for the trains. It used to cut through this neighborhood at grade just to the south of here. I think they're turning underneath it into one of those rails to trails areas. Henderson Brewing Company. I've had their stuff. Is this where they're located, or are they just serving Henderson stuff? And Jeanette, if you're there, brand new bibliothèque opening soon. Snazzy new location. Looks fantastic. Toronto Public Library. Somebody got some graffiti up there. I'm guessing they were on the overpass and just kind of leaned over and wrote that upside down while leaning over. There's something very picturesque about walking through here with all this graffiti art, the dual overpasses, the old one and the new one.
And don't understand it as this for.
You are here.
Is maybe is not correctly for. I don't know it for.
New apartment rentals, 1, 2, and 3 bedroom apartments and townhomes. RD says remind you of Berlin with graffiti and train infrastructure. This one says love, trust God, live, boog, live.
Это бота. Который сифт.
I remember where this food basics is on the
Который
left.
сифт.
When they were pre-selling this condo, they pitched it as coming with a metro at the base. And a lot of people who bought into the project were upset that they weren't getting a metro, but rather a food basics. I don't know, I would have called a food basics a win.
We're going for. I don't understand this new information about past perfect tense in some way. I don't know it's correctly.
Pancake is
or
talking
is not
about, but it sounds like
correctly.
nonsense.
I to understand it.
As we get to Lansdowne, we could go south here
Looking for.
and head down to
Therefore,
Lansdowne Station.
it is been is only new information.
Or we could keep up with
What
the
for me
tour of DuPont
is only new
and
information.
have light go across.
Looking for.
This knucklehead got stuck in the intersection. And this truck
Looking
is
for.
attempting a very difficult turn.
After that is when I was to do coloring in my hairs and last
Sorry, it's taking
evening.
on
I have to
a very
receive
different vibe. Pancake,
is not that
you think something
color
supported by
what me
15%
need.
of the population has a open
And
hell of happening?
after this coloring process,
I may want to
I was to head is not a white golden
stupid and then
color on my hairs. It was being a orange color. What I like to looking for. After that is when I was to do coloring my hairs in the last evening.
BJ says the truck is
Evening.
supposed to be on steel.
Evening or
Maybe.
evening.
Peter Bradfield,
Evening or evening.
for 2 decades.
After that is when I was to do coloring
Peter
my
Bradfield, thank you
hairs
for the $1.99.
in the last evening. I had to receive
You know what, Pancake?
is
I'm-
not
as long as
that
you're not insulting
color what
me,
me
I guess
need.
maybe I insulted you, but you can call me a
And
hypocrite.
after
You're welcome to have
this
your opinions, no matter
coloring process, I was to
free
head
to put them on display.
is not a white golden color on my hairs.
Pioneer on the run.
It was being a orange color. What I'd like to looking for.
Ben Shapiro said it's gonna happen.
I don't know. It's rightly or is not rightly this text. Or with mistakes.
This
Looking
is
for.
abysmal design. You've got a giant
Looking for.
entranceway to a gas station.
I to understand what past perfect tense. This
Trying to be as unpedestrian friendly as
perfect action or actions.
And there's where a Galleria used to be.
Or result of
That kind of
actions.
just went across the street here.
What was being before of the next and others actions or action. In
Chris
past
Lauer,
tense,
$9.99. Hi, Johnny. Enjoying the walk from Pittsburgh,
We'll go
Pennsylvania.
for.
We'll be visiting Toronto again to see
it
Oasis
would
and the
others.
Jays. Chris
Other.
Lauer. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Cheers to you, Chris. I hope you enjoy the city. I hope you get to see Noel and not Liam sing, which is what I got when I went to see Oasis here. Side note, Pittsburgh is low-key
Others.
one of the most beautiful cities
Other.
Other.
in the state.
Others.
That view, I forget, it's like you come out of a tunnel and then you just see the whole skyline in the background.
Others.
It's goosebump-inducing stuff.
Looking for.
You've also got what looks like it would be my
Next
favorite
to
ballpark in the
others.
MLB. I've never been to PNC.
Action or actions.
I think you pound for pound have the best view of any city in all of sports, probably.
Где там его? Комфорт.
And here's what's left of the Galleria. Shopping mall. It's
Это
in there
он
right next to an
Dorsinda.
F-45.
This is new information. The
Used to be a
sole way.
McDonald's on the corner here.
This
Quite
maybe
popular.
is not correctly. Комфорт. Вот и спасибо.
Sentinel says the park in Colorado is massive. It's cool how they have that ring of seats. That shows where you are exactly a mile high. Roofing monkeys. Some old school auto garages. Erie Avenue is right around the corner from here.
Это бытная шаг.
You're welcome, Noni. If there's a smooth brain bothering you in the chat, you can always hide them. Or if you want to be continuously entertained. I see Lisa is engaging.
Год. Что?
But I think what we're gonna do is maybe just go southbound Dufferin down to Dufferin and Bloor. I had a thought of going over to Dovercourt or Ossington or maybe Shaw, but we'll stick to Dufferin here.
Get good комфорт.
This used to be where a McDonald's was way back when. Matt Bross says 499 people watching. Thanks for the update, Matt, and thanks everyone for tuning in. Yeah, we're gonna end our journey on DuPont. So this was once the worst road in Ontario, as voted by CAA members. That was later replaced by Eglinton Avenue East. That was due to all the
I get.
I get. Get. Get.
Yep, Jack, a big McDonald's. There's the Walson Emerson Rec Center on the right.
Получать. Get good. Готово.
Carl says if you had a chance to live in the States, you live in Pittsburgh. I would be NYC or bust, but Pittsburgh looks really cool. If I pop the camera to the right, you'll see all this, yeah, there's that neat walkway area. I've done a video through there before. Maybe I'll show you what Lisa is talking about. This just has 1970s vibes to it, doesn't it?
Little fork. Get good. Что-то есть, какого. Тут ты.
There's plans to add a refrigerated ice skating facility. You know, you could just say ice skating and we will assume that refrigeration is included. Skateboard, BMX park, splash pad, field house with snack bar and skate sharpening station. This looks like something that would be on the cover of a textbook you would have in like grade 11.
Ну-ка, фор.
Volleyball net,
Order.
outdoor ice rink.
Order.
Order.
Alcohol and perks. Responsible
Блин.
alcohol consumption is allowed in this park. Must
Чё?
be 19 years of age or older to drink. How about anywhere in public? There's this giant fear that
Yesterday.
society of alcoholics and there'll be
I
troublemakers everywhere.
had
Well, guess
to
what? The
walk.
people that are gonna drink in public and cause
I
problems already do
had
it anyways.
to God.
You're just punishing the rest of us.
Mice.
We definitely have some weird nanny state laws here. But at least they're
I
okay enough.
had to go to mice order. In
You're welcome, Lisa.
internet shop.
That almost looks like a Dickie D on the front of that guy's bike. Drawing on the wall is legal in Canada.
Internet
It depends if you have permission
shop.
of the owner or not. I think it's a bylaw you'd be breaking. But if you cause
And
damage over a certain limit, that's when it would get more serious.
After that.
Dufferin Street Baptist Church.
I
Oh, and this
was
is a nice breeze we're walking into. We're gonna be probably calling
was
it quits when I get
to
to Bloor Street.
been in McDonald's.
There's a bike lane line street. That is Holland Street.
And to
Counterflow lane, solid infrastructure.
it's
BJ, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Well, Thank you,
Антон,
DJ,
Антон.
for the super chat.
Э,
Both of you, thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Look forward to seeing you next time.
тут ты.
Thank you so much for the 20 super chats.
Чизринс.
Billy T says people who tag should be in jail. Yeah, most tags I find to be hideous looking. There's nothing worse when there's like a nice mural that's been tagged.
Ринс.
Lisa might debate me on that one. That looks like another church
Chisel.
loft conversion. Used fruit and groceries. Lady who doesn't know how to stop behind a line. It's not like there's anything impeding her vision. It's just a good old case of no fucking clue how to drive. It's one thing if there's like a big truck or something on the corner and you can't see to your left. But she could see clear as day behind that line.
Рин.
Lisa would debate me on that.
Ring.
Рин.
I don't know, I've seen so many
Э,
instances
Чизринс.
of nice murals that are just destroyed by some stupid initials scribbled on it. Greetings, Magic Eraser.
Энда. Комбот. Привет.
The PC and Laptop Repair Shop. Dufferin to Wilson Station. Laundry and lattes. It's a clever combo. Wondering where we are going southbound Dufferin Street, several blocks north of Dufferin Station, which is right at Bloor.
Хау. Прон. Хау. Хау. Прон. Прон.
Prawn.
There's
Prone.
A29 Suffering Dufferin.
Прон.
It's going up to Wilson Station.
Don't
That one's not
know.
even an express. That one's an express.
This product to translate this. Prone. Prone. For.
Prawn.
Prone. How? Prone.
Room for rent available October 1st. Please leave all the packages inside the door. Sadly, porch pirating is a thing. Carl says, this is why I miss Toronto. Walks like this one are truly the best. And so great to see the street while you work. And all the retail that complemented it. And this kind of route suits better for a live stream
Shrimp.
and a pre-recorded video, but it's kind of a nice walk
Prone.
nonetheless.
Shrimp. Shrimp.
Usually
Shrimp.
or pie, or that's
I was listening
I
this.
saw pie. It's like one of my
Shrimp roll.
That guy looked at me like I was
But
speaking French to him.
prawn is not to listen this. Name of product. Fish. Snack.
There he goes. Oh, it says Mr. Puffs on the back.
Накшельця. Prawn. Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Duffer and Dufferins are
Shrimp.
rolling in.
Shrimp.
Ross likes the
Shrimp.
side streets of the Annex and the homes there. Yeah, the Annex. Toronto has so many really nice neighborhoods. I'm gonna try to visit one tomorrow and make a video. I did one of the Pocket that was well received a few months back.
Тупе.
I ran into the architect of one of the houses I was admiring in that video, and another video somewhat recently. That was a cool experience. Yeah, Douglas, I've lost a few things, but I would say over the years I've ordered well over 1,000 packages from Amazon at least. I've had 2 things disappear. Well, 3, but one of them showed up again after Amazon already reimbursed me for it. Yes, Lisa, I'm going to do my job. But my neighbors are pretty good. I won't lie, when I hear the Amazon guy pull his thing out of the elevator, I'll go look out my people. When I go on vacation, if I don't have someone staying in my apartment, my neighbor will come check in on it every day, put my packages away. I've got the numbers of 2 of my neighbors, just in case something triggers my security camera. I can either sit there and watch someone break into my apartment, or I could call my neighbor and have them go in and kick their ass. And I return the favor for them. So it's kind of nice having cool neighbors you can trust. But yeah, it's a very safe building. Very little goes wrong. But we are at the end of the stream. I'm gonna walk this way and pop into Dufferin Station. We started at Bloor and Runnymede, and now here we are at Bloor and Dufferin. I want to thank the mods for their great work. I want to thank Patreon supporters and YouTube channel members. Everyone who sent support on this stream, and just everyone who watched. Thank you guys so much. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell. I'll be posting a video tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. EST. It's a bit of an adventure. You'll see what I mean by that tomorrow. No worries, Vivian. No late fees, don't worry. Here's some art to finish the stream up with. I've got an ice cold bubbly in my backpack. I'm surprised I didn't have it on the stream. A huge thanks to everyone again. Marie Palmer, Chris Mills, Mini Zine, Will, Jillian, Zach McNally, RD, Bill Chow, Naughty Boy, even Pancake. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know when I'm going live next. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. I just do these whenever the heck I feel like it. But thank you so much. And as always, I will catch you on the next one. Yoink. Greetings, Trojan Elk Explorer. Were they honeybees? I don't know.
Вот.
Hey, this is the
Потом.
place on the left where I got an iced latte about a month ago on a stream. Dhaka Gallery Cafe. What are you doing? Etobicoke today? No, we're not gonna go quite that far. West is in west of downtown. I just thought we would start in Bloor West Village for a few blocks. We're gonna head up into another neighborhood. Bill Chow is here. Jeanette is here. And Jeanette, thank you so much for your very
Afterwards.
generous super chat the other night on the live stream. Thank you so much, Jeanette.
Afterwards.
15-1 last night. Yeah, the Jays pummeled the Rockies. Hopefully they saved some runs for tonight. But the most satisfying moment of the night was watching the Yankees get walked off.
Afterwards.
Extra innings
Arr.
only to get to a guy who launched a homer.
Afterwards.
It's probably the only time I was sad Michael Kay wasn't calling the game.
Arrived.
I would have paid top dollar to hear him call that.
Arrived. Afterwards. Afterwards.
Our concern is very much the Red Sox.
Well. Afterwards. 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 Что такое rival?
And for
Rival.
currency exchange. Very weird that someone would be changing currency in Bloor West Village. I'm in a lavender gift store, proudly Canadian. So we're gonna head up and walk through a different neighborhood.
Rival.
Are the Jays still tops in the MLB? Nope. But they're leading the AL East. I think the Brewers have surged into having the best record. And I think the Jays have a 4-game tilt with the Dodgers. Clash of the Titans coming up. I think a series split there would be okay by everyone.
Arrival. Arrival.
Arrival.
Arrival. Arrival.
This is Little Malta Junction. Maybe not. turn here. Or he's making a U-turn. All right, so coming up is Jane, and a block and a half, and we're gonna go north.
Jesus. 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 Jesus.
Lisa's here. The productivity at your
Jesus.
office must have shot up after my
Or
premiere.
не Jesus. Milks.
Awful
Shake.
Lebanese foods.
Or milks.
This is
Breads.
Parkdale Avenue.
Toast.
Chad Wabagwan.
Cheese rings.
Holy cow, nice super chat. Thank you so much, Chad.
Shrimps. With
Wow, thank you for the support.
lemon.
I was interrupted by that
Lemonade.
bus and it came out wrong. I don't know how that happened. With a
Or
brain fart, but thank you
lemonade.
so much, Chad. Hope you're having an awesome day.
Lemonade. Fanta.
I hope everyone is, but especially you. Thanks, Chad.
And
Coffee tree.
is
Don't walk signal.
after world.
Krispy Kreme.
And this afterworld.
Lemon Mart. How far am I going? Well, I had a thought to start at Jane Street, but I wanted to walk through here a little bit. So we're going to go north at Jane. I remember one live stream in spring. I started at Jane and I walked north.
Wolf.
That's where the 401 is, pretty much. And ended up recording that shopping mall up there, North Sheridan Mall or whatever they call it.
Being in shop.
Jane Station, just on the right. A lot of bus bays in there. How's my mom? I talked to her. She's doing well. British says, did the Blue Jays win last night? Yes. They thumped the Rockies. And they got a great start from Eric Lauer. Someone saying hi from Istanbul. I've never been to Turkey. I was sitting, another word that came out weird, at a rooftop pool in Thailand back in February of 2020, and the guy next to me was from Turkey, and we'd been kind of talking for a few hours, having some beers, when he got a message saying he couldn't go back into his country due to COVID restrictions. That was just as shit was hitting the fan, and we were all like, it's not going to be so bad. I still wonder what happened to that guy. We're going to hit a little stretch of retail in a few blocks. Babby Point Bobby Point, Baby Point, whatever you want to call it, is the neighborhood to the left on the west side. So this turkey is incredibly beautiful. Yeah, I would believe it.
Exactly.
I should have picked that side of the street to walk up. At least I would have got some shielding from the sun. Oh, well, no one ever accused me of being smart. Greetings from Switzerland, a country that, for seemingly no reason at all, had giant tariffs placed on them. I used to work for a big Swiss company. Chow says retail is good, residential is boring. We're going to cut through a very nice residential area that has some retail. Most importantly, it's going to be a lot of trees and shade. You might be able to guess where we're going, and that'll spit us out. A pretty built-up retail corridor. Greetings, the V Countdown and everyone else. When you hear turkey, you think Midnight Express. The weather in September usually good? I would say for the most part. But the days are getting shorter. Start to cool down a bit earlier from here on in. Less sun, plus it naturally gets a bit cooler. At some point in October, we're going to have some freezing days. And that is when I'll be hopping on the computer looking up flights. Much warmer, sunnier destinations. Speaking of flights, I may or may not have purchased a flight ticket last night.
Think.
I won't give too many hints,
Think.
but I will say my Aeroplan points are intact. So I charged it to the Amex.
Think.
Should rule out any Air Canada or partner airlines.
Think.
A free table. So we are not quite in Etobicoke, but we're pretty west. Just west of here is the Humber River. That's the east-west border. What was then Etobicoke and Toronto. It's really more of an administrative zone now. Bill Chow, we should be turning our backs to the sun pretty soon. But if Apparently the air quality is not good again. I keep getting these air quality alerts. Lisa says congrats on the flight. Thank you. I decided I almost always get a middle row aisle seat, but I decided to tough it out with a window seat.
Тих,
Be able to mount the
Сука,
camera to the window
тихо.
and record the whole flight. Is it international? Ah, you guys are all out of clues.
Тих,
Bus
тух,
going all the way up
тихо.
to Pioneer Village Station. That's up
Що?
north of Jane and Finch. It's pretty much York University where it's going.
Don't know.
Learners Academy
Язик ще.
or group.
Тут тих. This is variant. Yeah, it's different tenses.
Golden Gecko Coffee.
Or is not this variant. Or this variant. Looking for.
Jet says, am I going somewhere I haven't traveled
Looking
before?
for.
Not on this channel. It'll be new for viewers. Oh, that's like a martial arts. It's a little one
This
there.
variant is not took.
I'm
Looking
trying to
for.
make a few live streams and a few videos.
As well, I was being little child and teenager. I was to listen this verb at the disc. And in the disc was being take, took, taken. I don't know is what variance is right there. Is when I was being little child and teenager, I was to listen the CD disc for beginner happy.
Here's some art for
But
you.
this disc was being the verb
Looks sticky in
take,
video.
took,
That
taken.
is the word I might use to describe this weather.
And then the
Look at my
book
phone, it's 27.
for beginner was being this verb as take, took, taken.
Any must-dos when you visit Toronto?
I
from
don't
England?
know what is right there, variant.
Depends how many days you're here.
Is maybe is not correctly.
Definitely do some neighborhood exploring.
Taken.
Take the area around Kensington, Chinatown,
Had taken.
Queen West. Would make for an excellent afternoon wander. Don't listen to anyone who tells you not to go to Dundas Square. Go see it. It's not like you have to spend more than 5 or 10 minutes there, and you're probably going to the Eaton Center anyways. There's the obligatory CN Tower as well. But what I would do is maybe hop online and start to look up some restaurants and that sort of thing you really want to try. You may need to get reservations for your dates. There we go, Lisa. jspag.art. Anyone who throws a blue jay up on outside of the building is A-OK in my books. There's the Caribbean Queen. And we have made it to Annette Street. We're going to walk along Annette here all the way till it runs into Dundas, I think. I remember coming to this pub with Henry once. Fiddler's Dell Bar and Grill. Remember we had lunch there. I think Annette Street is super nice. I think that's a church loft conversion over there. There's going to be a few of those on Annette Street. Kind of has some similarities to parts of Harvard. It's got bike lanes, pockets of retail. It's just north of Bloor. Harvard's just south of Bloor. St. James Catholic Church, the Junction neighborhood, is mostly just to the northeast of here. Ooh, that Toyota Echo has seen better days. Oh, that is nice. We got a nice breeze. I don't know if I walked along Annette Street last year. It feels like it's been a few years. Annette is a low-key fire. I think it's one of those underrated streets only because not that many people know about it. If you're in the area, obviously you do. The Repeat Boutique. Really a lot of churches in this area. There's another one. Home for You, student accommodation. The Anglican Church welcomes you 1.5 blocks south. So there'll be some more retail coming up as we get closer to Runnymede. I should call this Church Street Part 2. A Hoop Driver Bicycles, local bike shop. I watched that video on that couple who runs a bike shop and they had their $5,000 bike stolen. And they noticed one pop up for sale on Facebook Marketplace. And the police wouldn't join in on their little sting because the cop said they didn't have definitive proof that it was theirs. There's the Gooderham Gallery. to confront the thief or whoever it was selling the bike, one of them. And they were able to recover it. And they followed up with the thief and they were able to get their other bike back. Now, had the police have been involved, there might have been a punishment as well.
And to understand it
Although I
so
feel like they
well,
should have
to
taken
for.
action. It's an extremely rare and customized bike.
Go
No
for.
reason to doubt that it wouldn't have been theirs. Getnested.ca. Mike Landry, number 2, with the super chat.
Go for.
Mike Landry, thank you so much for the super. Hope you're doing well over on the East Coast. Look at this, another church.
Go for.
That parking lot. It's ugly. It's a super nice looking neighborhood. Chain link fence and gravel. Come on, church, you can do better than that. And what looks like it was another loft conversion right next to it. And how nice would it be to have one of those units with those nice big balconies? And that looks like it used to be retail next to it. It's been converted to residential on the main floor. It's a super old building. Billy T, $5. Been a while. Get that camera. Thank you, Billy T. Every time I see your name, I think of Billie Jean. Got my number, but thank you, Billy T, for the fiver. It's quite lovely. There's a lot of like really small town vibes you get this stretch of a net. Super underrated and nice area. Yeah, Novell Koss. I'm just scrolling up and seeing some of your comments. Hey, Yogi's here. Chris Mill says nothing worse than a thief. Well, I can
And
think of
to
some things that are worse than
understand
a
it
thief,
so
but
way. Go for.
theft of something valued in the thousands.
Yesterday,
Especially if you caught the
I
person
had to watch my soldier in internet shop, and after that, I was to be in McDonald's and to eat cheeses, rings, and shrimps with lemonade, Fanta. And afterwards, I was to be in shop